Alright. Today I am going to try to finish the main quest line. Just because I want to. Might first try doing a few more of the side quests just to try and level up one more time. But I figure that finishing the rest of them will... The rest of the side quests will get me far enough to... Or the rest of the main quests will get me far enough to max at 40. Hopefully.
Oh, look what the dust.
Yes, the dust brought me in. So what? The death notices have been delivered.
Nice to see a bit of foot traffic by my old stall. Fancy a bit of work collecting some farewell.
That's not the right one.
Yeah.
Upstairs.
So it's done. Better you than me, I suppose. With the war still raging, there's always plenty of bad news to deliver. You should see the stacks of them in Rathir. Thank you. You have more courage than I do. And I've stared into the eye of the enemy. Take this. It's my weekly pay. I can't bear to feel its weight.
Yeah, delivering death notices could be hard just because you'd have to deal with the families and that. Not easy for some people. Okay. I was thinking I might go up there just to drop off some quest stuff, but we'll just go here. Because returning the backpack sounds quick and easy. Oh yeah, it's to you.
You found my pack, and the key to Bunlock. It's still here. Good. Now we just need to find that artifact. A shame about poor Deod. He was a steadfast worker, and I never heard a complaint out of him. Oh well, these things happen. I'll meet you inside, and we'll begin our search for the artifact. The artifact will be in the library, near the back of the castle.
Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
So you just want to hide behind me, eh? Well, that's fine. I like how you can do that and just hit from so far away. I knew it seemed too good to be true that there weren't going to be any enemies here. Okay, let's see. If I go to the left, there's a hidden door. So who knows, maybe there'll be something interesting over here. One can always hope. Hey, I've come to kill you guys because there's a door that I want to get into. I mean, I see a trap here right on the other side, so I hope there's a chest or something. Really? Oh, so there's these chests over here. Oh. The nice thing about great hammers is that I can hit all four if they're close enough. What does this just have? Nothing. The bare minimum, even though it's going to take me 100, well, only about 60,000 experience at this point. At least most of the enemies in this region are almost 1,000 experience. Oh, go that way. This way. Oh, thought there was something else there. I guess I'll just go. This one's closer. Yeah, I'll get it. It was garbage, but you know what? A sucker for loot. He was only for 242. It must have been stacked the previous time because I killed them close enough together. Need to go this way. Interesting. Let's save some inventory space. Should have enough to make one more fate potion. There.
Not very impressive, is it? I wonder what's inside. Doesn't look like we'll be able to get it open, but my employer might. Here is your reward, as promised. If you'll excuse me, I don't want to linger here.
At least that quick side quest gave me a couple thousand XP. Why can't I fast travel from in here? I hate it. Well, let's race. Let's see who's gonna get back there first. Probably me, because I'm taller. I have longer strides. And I confused her AI. If there was a way to craft potions for movement speed, it would honestly be worth buying them in this game. Or crafting, whichever. Because that's my only problem with some of these older style RPGs. At least in Skyrim, you had a horse that you could ride around. And I mean, you can fast travel a lot more places here, but it would be nice to be able to move faster when you gotta run somewhere. Alright, I gotta do this for the bard. It's a couple big boys. Hopefully you guys will give me a decent amount of experience. Yeah, so these guys are worth at least over 700. Bonk. Come on, bro, hurry up. Don't has all day.
Excellent work. You are clearly much more proficient in the ways of war than most visitors of the Caelid Coast, even the soldiers.
Of course.
It would be my great pleasure. Picture it. 10 years ago, the rising sun, a lingering fog. Somewhere in the forest are screams, the cries of battle. Then silence. It happened here upon this site. The ambush of Gornak Re. It is here on this spot where the Bolgan drew first blood, killing Lord Erengastir, his son, and their squires during their morning ride. Let us move on, shall we? And if you don't mind, there are more beasts to attend to ahead. The Bolgan have infested the entire area around Castle Gastir, my old home. Destroy them, and I will relate the tale of the first Lord of Gastir himself. Goodbye.
Alright. Yeah, alright, there was another. I'm gonna go over here just real quick so I can get this quest. If it's a quick one, that'll be nice.
A fledgling hunter by the looks of it. What's someone so soft doing in the Caelid Coast? Don't you know this is Bolgan country? Those red devils are really digging in. I've slain many on my hunt for Tirnoch. The scars don't give me away? Ha! You're probably the first person in recorded history not to recognize the mighty Alof the Hunter. Usually my reputation precedes me. As for why I am here in this muggy puddle of piss, I intend to conquer Tirnoch, the mighty Bolgan, and win his eye as my trophy. But first he must be summoned, for he won't just face any foe, you know. Only those he deems worthy to smite with his blade.
Okay.
Ha! You're certainly welcome to try, but I'm afraid he'll be much too dead by the time I finish with him. Besides, you still have the offering to consider. Tirnoch will only battle those who can prove their ferocity. It is his way of swatting away the flies who don't offer enough of a thrill for his fiery blood. If you can collect the eyes of 10 Bolgans, then you are clearly a warrior who deserves a reckoning. Set the eyes upon Tirnoch's war lanterns and the beast will emerge. Goodbye.
Easy enough. So, let me guess. There's that. But I will go ahead and go down here just because there's two quests side by side. Also, Yeah, for sure. Definitely after I get up one more level, I'm going to continue with the main story, because there's only one area left to visit. Ah, good. I was wanting to kill some of you. For that quest, I need your stuffs. Nice. I need to go this way. Should probably also make a save. I don't know why I could not sneak attack you there, but whatever. There we go, I was able to hit both of you. Wow, split the gap, huh? You went to swing and so did I. The problem is I got you first. Man, being able to hit them in the back like that is nice. I mean, if you guys just want to keep coming out here, that's fine with me.
You have done it. You have rid the gates of the Bolgan. As promised, I have another tale to be told.
Yes, tell me.
The very first Eren Gastir arrived here generations ago from Mel Senshir, before the final tower was raised, when the great giants of Cluracan were but saplings. On that very first morning of his arrival, while the sun ascended the sky, Gastir scaled the heights and saw below him the great keep of the merchant Ancilla. Gastir could not bear such an intrusion on his new ancestral homeland and swore an oath. By right of mine and sword in hand, I will not forsake our native land. Now that you've seen Castle Gastir, we should move on to the final stop on our journey. The last thing I want to show you is near the coast, on the cliffs overlooking the sea. It's the best story yet, but again, it must be freed of Bolgan. Goodbye.
That's perfectly fine, because I need to kill Bolgans anyways. I need their eyeballs. Wow. For a 50% chance there, I just wasted a lot of lockpicks. Not that it
Cleanse this
matters.
place of the Bolgan. I shall tell you the last tale, the best of the lot. Believe me, these cliffs were made for my story. I've told the tale of the first Erengustir, he who discovered these lands. And I've told the tale of his descendant, the last Erengustir, he who lost these lands. My final tale is that this last lord took a young mistress to his bed, a servant named Wilda Brandon. They had a child he refused to claim as his own. To assuage his guilt, he wrote a royal letter in which he decreed to her and the child great wealth. But rather than take that letter, she took her own life. Here, that woman was my mother. Hear me, friend. I do not have much, but I will offer you all that I have to find me that letter. The letter that broke my mother's heart.
Alright.
I will read it, and I will finally know if what my mother told me was true. Then I will destroy it. I want nothing to do with the Gustiers. My mother never wanted his kingdom. She only wanted his love. That letter has haunted me for 10 years. I will now be rid of it. Of him. Friends. Yes. I suppose we are friends. I'm not sure where to look for Father's letter. Father. It's strange to call him that. I would think he'd keep it near, lest such revelations be discovered. The castle.
Fair point.
That would make some sense, wouldn't it? I'll be back at camp. Be careful. I would feel terrible if anything happened to you.
Don't worry, nothing will.
Goodbye.
Alright. I guess I will just go here and get the key since I'm right here. With any luck, there might be a single Bolgan in here. Actually, since you're here, and you sell crap, because I don't think that there's going to be anything that I picked up that's worth much. Yeah. So, I will just sell
It is
all
well
of this
known
crap
that
to you.
Castle Gustier.
Alright. Fate potions.
Fell to the Bolgander. Goodbye.
Okay, there we go. I have made myself some space. Since I see a chest to dispel, I shall get you first.
this time, I'd just assumed Enodon had abandoned me, that there was no justice left in this world. But here before me stands the hero of Melsenshire, in the skin, fresh from the Baelor's bloodying, and it appears my prayers have been answered. Tell me, how much goodwill do you have left, Honored One?
Plenty.
A Tuatha priest named Rassanon has captured this keep. I am sworn to destroy him, for it was he who deposed House Gestir and stole their ancestral home. For 10 long years he has lived as a lord, hiding high in the royal quarters where none can reach him. At least, not without help. You see, I am Hilared Gastir, descendant of Lord Aaron Gastir and last of my family line. This castle and all within it belong to me. My great-great-grandfather built this keep. You can still find the one stone resting where he laid it in the courtyard. We spent 4 generations in these hallowed halls. Then the Bolgan came, followed by their Tuatha masters. They killed everyone, Fae and Alfar alike. Rassanon was the worst of them. He murdered my mother and now sleeps in my family's chambers. With your help, Honored One, my family will find restitution.
Okay.
You will be rewarded, my friend. We Gastiers have long memories of both our friends and our enemies. Come. Rassanon knows I cannot pass through his gauntlet alone, but together we can avenge Castle Gastir. The castle has been completely ransacked by the Bolgan, and debris blocks the gate into the castle. We have to go around through the dungeons. Then I will have my revenge. Believe me, it has been far too long in coming. Hurry.
Alright, well, let's get to it. Yeah, I guess I wasn't going to be able to go that way anyways, so... This makes it perfect. 2 birds, 1 stone. There we go. Ooh, nice. Worth 1,000 experience. Hang on, I need this guy's eyeball. Thank you. And I'll go ahead and steal whatever's in your chest over here. Hello, I have come for you. I don't need any more of you guys' eyeballs, but I will check the chests just because they could potentially have something good. Like, that's okay. That's not. Alright, come here. It's time for you to die. There's a troll. Okay. There we go. Give me that juicy bonus experience. Nice. 11,000.
That's it.
Hey, there's another troll. I'm not gonna waste a fate potion on just you, but I will go ahead and kill you. I wonder, can I rebuild all of my fate just by spamming my mana abilities on you? Because they don't do a whole lot of damage, but... Still gave me 3,000 experience, so that's good enough. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just here looting all of your family's stuff or whatever that's left over.
Stick together. Yeah, the Fade Blades work pretty good on these bigger enemies just because they've got good piercing damage to them. How close are we?
Yeah, we're still a little ways away. Because we gotta go all the way around. Hey, get off your butt. It's time to fight. Oh. Oops. Okay, I doubt there was anything important in there anyways. It's been a little bit, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. It's a nice tree.
It's not far now.
Looks like there's a few chests in here. If there's more bulligans, then that'll actually be kind of worth it. Very nice. There's at least one. Ooh. Interesting. Less chance to stun, but more damage to non... It's pretty good. It's also pretty good. 5% chance to evade. I will definitely swap out those boots, I think it was. Yeah. Plus 50 health versus lightly wounded enemies and plus 3 health regen per second versus them. It's more worth it to me. Ooh. That in and of itself is worth it, because even though I would lose 35 armor, I would gain 75 health and 2.5 health regen per second. I will take that. Ah, actually I didn't lose anything at all. That's right, because I just buffed it up there. Yeah, so this is just all around better. Extra health and regen per second. Nice, now I can actually see my health regening. Instead of it being kind of hard to tell because I have so much health. Because it is my only problem with this build, is health regen is not super strong. Because I don't have enough bonuses to go with it. But I do have a heal spell. Nice. Yeah, definitely after I finish these 2 side quests, I should be leveled up by then. And then I can continue on, because the main quests are going to give a lot of experience. It's not like there's really any achievement for max leveling, but I have a feeling it'll be helpful.
Not far now.
I have no idea what any of those shrines do. I just keep on getting them because why not? Let's see. So the fight is in here. I was actually going to use my fate attack on him, but he's not even worth it. Yeah, he only gave me 1,000 experience. No running away.
He didn't even seem to remember me. I've given my life to finding and killing Rassilon, and he probably didn't even understand why. But now the quest is ended, here, at home. I want you to have everything of mine as a reward, and to help me forget the many years of tragedy that led me to this end. Now go. I need rest. I deserve rest. Farewell.
Okay.
This old keep will need some sprucing up. But at least rest. Did you say the Ancilla key? Why, yes, of course I have it. In 10 years, I've never let it leave my sight. Are you saying that Droon is alive? That he's here? Wait, this could be a trick. How do I know you're not here to seize the Gastir domain just as I'm about to win it back? Droon, I'd never forget. Our families stoked such hate. But I could never hate Droon. He was the reason I wanted to survive the Bolgan, to come back, start over. Take the key, give it to Droon. Send him good wishes. Perhaps when all of this is over, he and I can resume our friendship.
Perhaps so. Anyways, I got what I wanted for that quest. And I've come out with some actual half-decent gear. It's not bad, just not useful now. Could have used that before I did the Colossi area. Alright. Alright, the letter from Lord Aaron Castir. My dearest Wilda, please forgive me for what I have done. If only you knew how much this revelation haunts me. and my evenings are lit by somber light of my shame. You deserve better. But I am a man of office, and I cannot recognize your little Brune as one of my kin. It is not to be, as we are not to be, but you do forever occupy a place in my heart, and to show you my affection, please accept the gift of land, gold, and the title. They are little comfort in this lonely time, but they are all a coward can provide. Forever, your Lord Aaron. To Lord Gestier, in response to your letter. Thank you for your concern regarding my family, but I strongly suggest you save it for your own, lest your wife gives birth to another man's child again. First 3 times were scandalous enough. Now it borders on triteness. As for what you say happened 2 days ago, I have no idea what you're referring to. I had business in Rathir at the time. Lady Ancilla. To Lord Gestier 2. I assume in your juvenile sense of humor you found that comedic. Let me educate you on the subtleties of warfare. What you did today is the equivalent of topping your wife. That is, easily accomplished. Next time you try such a feat, you should aspire to something noteworthy. A first for you, I'm sure. Lady Ancilla. To Lord Gestier 3. As the almost as incompetent son, I'll make sure my first order of business will be to repay you in kind for what you did to my mother. I hope one of your many bastard children can retain the tenuous grasp of control you have on your land. It would be so boring otherwise. Lord Ancilla. Somebody is not very happy with Lord Ancilla. Or with the Lord of this keep. Yeah, but you know, sometimes it's understandable. People do bad things. Sometimes. I am slightly curious, so I'm going to see if the key that I got opens that door, and if so, if there's anything worth it. Because it said you have to have a special key, which is just begging to be opened. But who knows if it's actually anything of value. But I must check. Open. Nope. Okay, so no idea how to open it, don't know what's in it, don't really care anymore. At least they had lots of good loot that I can sell. I do, at the bare minimum, appreciate that. Not that I need the money, after all, I have almost 13.5 million gold.
Hello. You have gone through much to bring me this, only to watch it destroyed. But it must be done. You understand? This letter proves that I am an heir to Gestier, and an heir to his heartlessness. He gave my mother everything, when all she wanted was his love. And now, she's gone. You are my friend. You may not agree, but that is what I choose to believe. You have helped me more than anyone has. I will remember you. I hope you will remember me.
Will do. Did I look at this? I did. Eh. So many yellow items. Plus 100 health. That would actually be useful if I didn't already have something better.
Goodbye.
Okay. Almost enough to level up. I can honestly probably just continue with those. Oh, right. There was that one box I couldn't open, which is fine. I also need to drop off some crap here. I have so many set pieces that I don't need. Okay, where is the stash in here? It is down here. Or I guess I should say up. That frees up a lot of inventory space. Alright, if I just finish this quest line, that should be a level up, and then I will continue on. Either way, I think I'll continue on, because the other one I'm going to have to beat some enemies, probably.
Another morsel for the boys.
Alright, level up. I guess dispelling, that's the only one I... yeah. Max dispelling! Yay! Okay, so I think I will go ahead and do this one at least. And sorcery, I'm not going to be able to get anything up really any higher enough to matter. I suppose this might be useful. But maybe a might ability would help a little bit more. The elemental resistance would be nice. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put a couple in here. All right. And then I'll go ahead and see you. Alright, I have your thing here.
Hello.
Hello.
I haven't slept since you left. My mind kept revisiting those last few moments with Hilared. The tower fireplace. The kiss she left on my cheek. Almost like a bruise. You've revived my family, friend. These great artifacts will help to restore the Ancilla name in the Caelid Coast. I must find a worthy way to thank you. Take the verdant blades. You must. I do not wish to rule my new domain with fear and fire. The seal is enough. And so, a new age begins. Be careful.
I don't need the weapons though, they're useless. Whatever. I do want to do the summon what's-his-face just because it seems like it would be fun. And I should be able to use my fate to be able to get a pretty decent chunk of experience. If it's actually worth it. I don't know, if it's not at a purple level, it's not really worth it. A gray name. Jeez, you're not even gonna be worth blowing any fate on. Well, it was worth 2,300. Hey, I'm talking to you. Whatever. The question now is, what in the world do I do with his eye? I don't know. But now I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Oh. Hi there. Great, more fodder. But I dodged. It's not really worth wasting the time to fast travel. Oop. Not trying to steal. Not that it really matters. Doubt there's anything good enough to be worth my time anyways. Bears. Okay, I actually am going to look up real quick just because I really want to know how to do it since I have max blacksmithing. I want to know how to make mastercraft weapons. Seems that literally all I have to do is just craft. Interesting. When I get near a blacksmithing table, I might actually try crafting. Because I'd like a long sword, just because a hammer is... While it's powerful, it's just unwieldy. Because of being slow. Same thing with the great sword. I'd like if I could just go with a, oh boy, a thresh. Took care of all your little body blockers, so now it's time for you to die. Jeez. Seriously don't know why I bother picking up anything. Gold is just not worth it.
The secrets of magic, and now they come to take our land. But all that they find here shall be death.
That's what you think.
mortals are born to die. In Tirnoch's name, we must lead them to their fate. Mortals are born to die. In Tirnoch's name, we must lead them to their fate. You struggle against the force of a simple army. How will you fare, I wonder, against the power of a god?
Yeah, I'm not struggling against your army at all.
Of course you aren't. You may be a foolish, unclean sin against the natural order, but I'll grant that you're no coward. The only solution is for you to be cleansed when Tirnoch the Merciful comes to our world. Soon.
Ah, I see it. That was easy. Alright.
A mortal dares to stand against Tirnoch? Strike him down and salt the earth of his grave. Nothing may live, lest Tirnoch commands it.
That's always just so satisfying to just be like, yeah. Knock you up and smack you down.
Try as you might, struggle as you will, you are deluded. There is no winning for you, only death.
I have already died.
Yes, but death as you define it means little to us. The great cycle returns, each to offer as to offer again. And every time they do, Tirnoch gets stronger. Soon, she will be born into this world. You will witness her power personally, and it will be the last thing your mortal flesh shall ever feel.
Doubt it. More like I will be the one to come and kill you permanently. No returning from the cycle.
Gadfro's voice has fallen silent in this land. The Tuatha are frightened and disorganized. They run back to Alabastra to make their final stand. We owe you much. Our eyes are opened and our blades unsheathed. Cluricon is won, but the House of Pride stands between us and the final goal. We are now free to press forward. And I can take you to an old friend who knows the next step.
Alright, let's do it.
Yes, we will take you to his filthy tower on the island of Danistar. He hides within, and has not emerged in some time. I would like nothing more than to let him rot there. But he knows of a way past the sentinel of the House of Pride. But there will be more danger on the path ahead. Take these blades to prepare for whatever troubles you will face at his tower, or beyond. Far to the southwest, there is a darkened tree by the Caelid coast. Meet me there, and we can walk the shadow to the gnome's tower. Aelin Shear will be waiting there. She was most insistent to join in whatever business you have with the Collector of the Dead. We will meet again at the shadowed tree on the Caelid coast.
Alright. I want to try blacksmithing. Let's see, which direction? Not that way, it is this way. Not that way.
The war he's have delivered.
All hail. I would like another chance to face go with Lyria.
Is there anyone here that I haven't trained with that can teach me stuff?
You are the champion of the war.
Ah.
Maybe one day I'll forge a blade. Happy hunting.
Unfortunately, you probably won't, but that's okay.
Give your armor to Tarek Smith for repairs, and he'll give it back better than new.
A good scout uses more than her eyes. Goodbye.
Okay, so to save, to craft a longsword, prismier, so 30 physical damage, 23 pierce, 25 pierce. Honestly, the piercing damage would be pretty nice. It's 20% physical, just plus 24% damage. You... plus 15% piercing damage. So I guess the Mastercraft, it said that it adds in an extra something to it, and I guess in this case that would be the plus 7% damage. In that case, can I make a hammer? 209. It's 30 physical damage. I guess because it doesn't have any piercing, that doesn't really help. Why am I getting spammed with emails from work? Work is done for the day. Okay, it was regards to something that I completed yesterday that is only just now gotten back to me about at almost 2:30 on a Friday. Okay, so we'll go with the that damage. The 30 physical damage is nice. Lightning damage. It's not lightning. I have ice. 15% ice damage, another 15% ice damage, or just 20% physical. 242. Still not better. I might just try creating the longsword, because why not? So this will give me 84 physical plus 33 piercing. That'll give me more physical. See, this one will give me just plus 24% total damage. It's 15% piercing damage on its own. I'm gonna just try it. It's just not even comparable. Kind of sucks you can't craft anything that is comparable to the other stuff. I wonder about armor. Can I make anything that would be better? Oh, well here it's got that last slot. So Prismere chest piece. Just go plus a bunch of armor. Health and mana regen. Oh, epic gems. I see. Ooh. Yeah, in comparison, that's pretty good. Okay, so that is how that works. Okay, there's a place I can craft gems over here. So I've got to make epic gems for that. Okay. Pristine, physical plus physical. It's just another plus 15% damage. Okay. Gold drops now, experience boost now. Okay, so it looks like the physical plus the physical. Okay. Actually, I think what I'm going to go back and do is I'm going to load here, make the shard, come back, then try remaking the longsword. Okay. Epic. Okay. Pristine physical, confirm. Now I'm going to try remaking the longsword. So first I want to remake this. That's a curious. This plus this plus you plus another 20% armor plus another 20% armor. There we go. Confirm you. And now I want to make a longsword with a Prismere blade with extra physical damage plus 20% physical damage. Plus 15% piercing damage. And why can I not add a gem? Do I not have the right kind of... Does it have to be a utility gem? Okay, I've got to look this up because it's bugging me. Okay, so maybe... So if I do this with this... Gives damage and damage resistance. Oh. Try making one of these. Okay, I don't get what the deal is here. Why can't I... Okay, so it says that mastercrafted chest armor can be infused with epic gems, but it doesn't say anything about others, so I might try making a couple of other gems. Oh, maybe that's what these have to be. So 30 physical damage, bleeding, bleeding, piercing, bleeding, steel health, steel health. Okay, so I'll just try that. Try one of these. That's not bad. Also not bad. Okay, so there's some weapons ones, and maybe I'll try making a couple of utility ones. Okay, so now that I have weapons gems, let me try those. There we go. Okay. Do that plus... So 84 plus 33. Do that. Do that. Piercing damage plus this. 177 is not bad. It's comparable, especially with better attack speed. So that one just does an outright 254 physical damage. This one will do 84 plus 30, so that makes it 114. So 114 plus 33, so that's another. It does quite a bit. I mean, if I had a calculator, I could math that out real quick. I might go ahead and do it just because it is pretty comparable. I can also make some daggers, but I don't. Well, I do have Prismere. Piercing. Just more damage. More damage. More piercing. Those are also comparable. May not have the fire damage, but actually, so I wonder, instead of that, I could do 30 plus 15, 30 plus 18, 143 versus a, oh, okay. That's pretty dang close to those. Okay, okay. So, I want to change these up. These daggers are pretty good. See, it doesn't even show this as necessarily a decrease. I think because the DPS turns out to be roughly the same. Okay. Anyways, time to go down here. Because I want to get to long sorting again a bit. And given that I think I'm done at the moment with the big dudes, I think it's time to just...
The Tuatha are on the run. Good work. Plus, it's much more pleasant here without Gadflow bellowing at me from all corners. But enough pleasantry. Are you prepared for your reunion with Ventrinio?
Yep.
The notes we got from Octien say that you were employed as Ventrinio's assistant in his secret laboratory. You were with him in Alabastra when you died, but the notes weren't clear on what happened. I'm sure the two of you have so much catching up to do. Very forthright of you. I'm sure he'll be very reasonable. He probably won't even ask why you're back from the dead. Just make sure he lives long enough to get us into Alabastra, and you can count on my help. Of course. This is bound to be informative. I'm just disappointed I never had a chance to see the original Well of Souls.
It was pretty cool.
I believe our new friend has a disturbing path of living shadows.
Make it quick.
I hope you're ready for this.
Of course.
I believe our new... This island smells like death. Stay behind me.
No, you stay behind me.
Gnome's been up to. Looks like he's made a few enemies in the process.
Alright, let's see how this does. Ooh. Holy crap. I am smacking some of these guys for 1,000.
We can all be glad you didn't turn out. We have to keep moving.
Yeah, shut up. I wasn't talking to you. I was looting. Not that it matters. Also, because screw them with their whatever they did to me. Where did it go? There we go.
Just as Hughes thought, Ventrinio used the same wards from their old lab. This'll be quick. Follow me and be careful. The lads are coming from somewhere in here.
This longsword does a lot.
Souls is overwhelming. Damn it! What's wrong? And why are there so many lads?
Because you're not doing a good job. Holy crap, this thing hits for a lot. Oh, it must be up.
Sounds like our rat is caught in a trap. I'm sure he'd be happy to help whoever saves him.
I wonder if they just don't apply the percentage damage whenever you're crafting it, because it seems like it's doing a lot more than it claimed.
Or we'll get trapped up there too. Here's where we part ways. I'll stop the lads at the stairwell. You get upstairs and retrieve Ventrinio. I'll hold this staircase. Move!
Hello. And goodbye. Yeah, geez. I'm critting for... Ow. 1,300. Yeah, I like the longsword just because it's versatile, so I'm glad that I was able to make one that's definitely comparable.
A new source of power? What sort of nonsense is this? If anything had come in here, my detection spells would have... Wait. Who's down there? Show yourself.
No. As remains. The well does a passable job of recreating a subject's flesh and sinew, but I'm having a monstrous time properly catching the departed's essence. Early successes back in Saltwell are proving difficult to reproduce, although I can't be sure if it's a result of more powerful magical sources or any of dozens of other problems that came with the shoddy construction of this tower. Our best results come out as little more than sons of Laz, yes, like in the old rhyme. These ex-soldiers shamble and moan much like other unfortunates who have borne that crude epithet. But rather than a result of inebriation or insanity, these half-dead beasts simply don't have a functional mind in their skull. Or perhaps they're missing a soul in their hearts. Or spleens, or whatever the damaged things are supposed to be. Further testing is required. At least they keep the locals away. They feed themselves, often on each other. I suppose that's fair, as long as they sustain themselves, who cares? Open the door. Thank you.
it all? I don't care who you are. Get up here. You must be the key to stabilizing the well.
It's no way to ask for somebody's help. Especially someone that you killed before. An investment. V. Allow me to express my deepest regret for the forum's verdict and your imminent sentence. Believe me that I argued most stridently on your behalf, and not merely because I had invested in the work of you and your colleague, Mr. Hughes. I think we both agree that in pursuit of science, we must forgive minor missteps when they are followed by great leaps. But alas, my colleagues still hold quite provincial views on the subject of necromancy, and so your fate was sealed. But perhaps there is another way. Tomorrow morning your executioner will arrive to escort you from your cell. But after a small donation, I have seen to it that you shall be delivered not to your eternal rest, but to a discreet caravan outside of Edessa. From there, a moderate price has seen to it that you, and a certain set of your notes, salvaged from the evidence against you, shall be delivered to Cluricon, where a truly monumental price has been paid to construct a new laboratory for your work in a discreet location. I trust you appreciate the depth of my investment in your work, just as I trust that it shall return a grand dividend to your one and only investor. Oh. Yeah, well, his investor's already been taken care of. Oh, hey there! A bunch of zombies. Man, just that last hit, the pure damage is at almost 900. This was definitely a good idea to make this sword.
This is what I get for using all those soldiers.
Exactly.
I never should have let them keep their swords.
Oh, he's in the cage. I was gonna say, if I could sneak attack him, I'm curious to see how much these daggers will do. Well... Alright, come on. I like being able to do a dodge roll plus have a combo coming out of it. Especially one that does significant damage. Prismere daggers. So... garbage. Ooh. Soulstone. Plus 100 health and 3 health regen per second. That's pretty nice. But see, this one is just gonna... But until I hit max level, I'm still not gonna equip it.
When you get up here, try not to look directly into the well. It can be a little upsetting.
Bye.
Damn it! Hurry! Before the whole well starts to collapse.
Just chill. I'm here to loot every single thing that you have. The new assistant. Octine, you old fiend. I don't know when you found this new assistant, but he's an absolute godsend. I may have expressed doubts when you said a single helper could take the place of an experienced lab staff, and he's proven more than capable in every area. Lab work, resource collection, even repelling any Fae curious enough to come to the tower. In every instance, he's met every challenge with a steely-eyed flair. I've tried asking how he got his remarkable training, but he's loath to talk about his past. In fact, even casual inquiries are rebuffed with no small degree of menace. I know you paid a fortune to hire him from whatever sources you use, but are you absolutely certain that he can be trusted? Still, it's a moot point. I'd hardly be able to continue my work without the help of this marvelous assistant. So much so, in fact, that I've taken the liberty of attuning him to the well's core, so just in case the worst does happen to him, there's a chance I could bring him back for future work. Even if he came back as a simple las, he'd surely be twice as skilled as a normal man. The plot is revealed, somewhat. Kind of grotesque.
Took your time. Gods damn it! Ever since the Balor was defeated, the chaos magic sent the well off its alignment. You show up, and now the Laz are... Wait. What? It's you. You're alive. But I saw you die. I'm Ventrinian, of course. Don't you remember me? You were my assistant here at the Well of Souls. You were going to help me change the world. But of course, that was before you died. It was terrible. You were the best assistant I ever had. Who else could have helped me get into Alabastra? Who else had that ambition? We got more than enough Prismere, but you wanted to track down the power source, even if it meant sneaking right under Gadflow's nose. I spent days trying to recover your body, but I never expected to find you alive, or for you to return. Speaking of which, how did you return anyway? Of course you did. You went there to steal Prismere to power the well, and you wanted to go after the source of the Prismere itself. You went off, geared for war, sneaking into Baal itself. You damned fool! I had a better chance of bringing you back from the dead than I had of changing your mind. But I wasn't able to do either. What? That's impossible. You were attuned at this well. You've never even set foot in his land. Ha! Hughes is a joke. He doesn't have the stomach for this work. Don't try waking the dead if you're not ready to make a few corpses, I say. But the well is coming down around us. Quick! I've got to slow the energy and shut this thing down. And don't... Oh, damn it all. Here they come. Hold them off. The Laz are here. Hold them off while I try to stop the flow of energy to the well.
Yeah, bro, you can talk all you want, but don't talk bad about Hughes, because he's the one that brought me back from the dead. And you didn't. And here I am, stronger than ever.
Ignore the rumbling. Focus on the Laz.
Ow.
There. Perfectly safe. I think. damn it all! But at least we're still alive. Once again, I triumph over death itself. Going back into Alabastra. Well, I still have a way in, but it's more dangerous now than the last time we went. I'll need more Prismere if I'm to rebuild the well. And I suppose I owe you something for saving my life. Perhaps this talisman can help you. It's a little something I salvaged from the debris. It might just help against whatever killed you the first time. We got in with a little help, of course. See, it's all because of Callous Dren, the Defender of Pride. In his house, no one can stand before him. None can even approach, unless you have my little secret.
Hmm?
Patience, patience. You'll have it soon enough. I'm going to have to dig it out of the rubble of the tower. Go to the field of Huber, and I'll meet you there. And if you value your life, do not approach Dren. Just go to the field of Huber and wait for me. Get going.
I'll keep
Remember, don't go near Dren until I get there.
That makes me really want to try and kill him before he gets there. Makes me really want to try. Also, what was the amulet you gave me? Guess it's here, probably. Guess maybe it's a key item.
There's got to be a way through here. Any luck finding Ventrinio and his big secret? And it looks like they're not far behind you. If you were anyone else, I'd try to stop you. As it is, I'll just wish you good luck. This can't end here.
Sometimes one soldier can do what
You haven't tried approaching, have you? No, of course you haven't. You're still alive. This took a little longer to find than I had hoped, but it should be exactly what you need. Dren had a twin in the Summer Court, Dith the Defender of Valor. They were both entirely immune to each other's power. She faded when the House of Valor fell, but my early experiments with the Well of Souls provided a quite useful little surprise. You see, when trying to draw life energy from the ether, I captured her essence and bound it into this charm. With this, you will be immune to Dren's power.
Interesting. Okay.
It's not as powerful as it used to be, and it's specific to Dren. But it'll let you face him and live. Now, be fair. Fae don't have souls as mortals do. They're a form of magic with a physical form. And I only got a little of it anyway. Just enough for a certain degree of immunity to Dren's power. It only works for one person, but it'll be enough for you to reach him. Trouble is, he'll be immune to your power as well. But I'm sure you can think of something.
Yep.
With the essence of valor, you can withstand Dren's. Go show that defender.
Yeah, I don't really care if he's immune to my power. I'll just go smack him down. Oh, hey, look, a soul lore stone. Hello, I'm here to kill you.
Turn back or die. Bold words. The same bold words that your ally spoke, and they lie around us now. I made an oath to protect my house and my homeland. No power short of death can keep me from fulfilling my duties. I know your intentions are to free my people from the Tuatha. You seem an honorable sort. You even bear the blessing of my sister. But I have sworn an oath to defend my house and homeland. I cannot let you in without a fight, and you cannot win against me. If only things
Do you
could be
want to
different.
bet?
If only the Tuatha were gone and my sister was back.
So we gotta fight it out, huh? Okay.
Enough. We could fight each other until the mountains wear away, but that will aid nothing. My sister and I were chosen to protect our kind. So long as our houses stood, the Fae would never pass from this world. I in pride, and she in valor. We never imagined that our houses could crumble beneath our feet. Mortals led to the collapse of my sister's house, but with Gadflow's help, they shall not have mine. He may taint pride with his Prismere and his obscene god, but it will keep us eternal. Before I knew the truth of Tuatha, I swore to keep my homeland safe from invaders. I could never have known what my people would become. Fae never change, and pride's honor never yields. I cannot yield, but if your true intent is to stop Gadflow, then perhaps there is a way my house and my honor could remain pure. If you would promise to spare the House of Pride, then we could put aside our powers and have an honest battle. Win, and your army may pass. I thank you. Destroy the Tuatha in my house and the hateful witch knight Myrna. Then we can be free. Now release my sister's essence, and I shall relent my own powers. Let us face each other as equals, and see who is truly worthy of victory.
Holy crap, with this sword. Hey buddy, come back over here. Come on. Thank you. Now I can just do this. It's impaling time. You didn't give very much experience. Oh well. Come, talk to me before I do the lore stone.
You did it! You actually beat him! Guess I owe Ventrinio a drink. A promise is a promise, and the Witch Knights of Pride would be powerful allies to have on our side. I'll send a few soldiers along to help. Meanwhile, I'll get the other troops ready to move into Alabastra once that gate opens. Get that gate open, and the army will be ready to go.
Will do. Just let me...
Until one
this
night,
first.
when nature changed its course, and Gadflow, like an errant thread frayed from the weave, took the crown from Mathon's head. A joke, he said. A joke? and the court swayed in laughter. For Gadflo's was often like the mockingbird, with many calls, but none of his own. He placed the crown upon his head, and smiling, took a crimson sword. He betrayed the Fae with a swing of his newfound freedom.
Must be bugged to still be making that noise. Eh, whatever.
With you here, we can't lose.
Nope. What's funny is I've got so many fate potions that, yeah. Yeah, you guys are just gonna rush in, aren't you? Yeah. Gosh dang it. Oh well, whatever. You guys do so little damage. Just leave the killing to me, and you guys just stay back and out of my way. How far? Okay, it's not too far. Hopefully. Come here! Ooh. That sounds good. A divine signet. 35% physical damage. Wow. That is definitely, I think, going to replace this. And honestly, probably the Archsage's ring is going to replace the other. That will definitely very much round me out. Much more experience, pretty decent amount. Honestly, this is a whole lot better than Brilliance, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and replace it now. I'm curious to see the damage. Oh, hi there. Oh my gosh. Overloads, eh? Man, if I were to do a melee only build... Holy crap. Because let's see, so if I were to go for a Destiny that was top tier in the Might category, that would be 30% melee attack damage versus what I have right now, which is 20%. But, could definitely see how solo, picking a solo ability tree would be very good. Hang on. There's a chest.
Halt! If you would be so kind as to have a word with us. I have been chosen by the remaining members of our house to speak for all. We were most honored by your intention to free us. We are in seclusion, so it's best to observe this situation without any unnecessary interference or risk to ourselves. I assure you, we will be more than happy to assist you in Alabastra. Simply carry forth and destroy Witch Knight Myrna, who has so commandeered our house, and her dreadful Prismere Chantry, of course. We are sure you'll have no problem finding her, or defeating her. We eagerly anticipate your success.
Won't be any problem at all. Hello, I am here to end you. Wow. So not worth it. Did not have much experience. Oh well, I still have 20 fate potions and I can make 2 more, so... Bada bing, bada boom. I don't need your mercy, I need your death.
Well done, child of dust. You've killed the immortal defender and liberated a house full of arrogant backstabbers. I should thank you for exposing the disloyal amongst my kin. But then, I have so much to thank you for. Your bravado is nothing more than the mewling of an angry kitten. Each two-other you kill makes the rest of us stronger. Each one feeds Tirnoch. The goddess of mercy awakens. And with every step you take into my homeland, she comes that much closer to walking our world and purging your kind. So welcome to Alabastra. It shall be the death of you once more.
No, it shall be the death of you. And whatever puny gods you have on your side. Gosh dang it. Quit walking away, I need to talk to you.
We have seen our champion bested, our advantage lost, and our minds are cleared. Bravo to you, champion. House of Pride, in our ineffable wisdom, renounces the Tuatha and demands that you accept our immediate surrender. Your army is welcome here. We trust our benevolence will be well remembered should Gadflow be dethroned. We thank you kindly, and our mages have already been assisting your army in their march into Alabastra. We trust you do not object. Most excellently spoken. You have the commanding presence of a young Aegon, who once also bore the pleasure of our august company. Allow us to welcome you to Alabastra. We trust your visit will be eventful.
Indeed. More physical damage. Nice. You know what? I don't even care about hitting the last level anymore. I'm just eager to finish this.
The House of Pride opened its gates and welcomed us as honorary champions. They say it's simple hospitality, but I suspect we have you to thank. Now is the difficult part. We can hold Cluricon, even push a little into Alabastra, but we don't have the forces to mount a siege on Gadflow.
I don't need an army.
Fated to fail. You have the chance to succeed, but you won't be alone. The army will secure a base at the mouth to Alabastra. Meanwhile, the 5 of us will split up and infiltrate quick and quiet as we can. Meet at the House of Vengeance, on Gadflow's doorstep. From there, we strike at Baal, the heart of his empire. More than you'd think. But I promise I'll explain it all to you. Maybe once Gadflow's dead. I'll see you in Alabastra.
Okay, so I basically just need to make it there. I wonder if there's gonna be other side quests. There are. Interesting. Oh, okay, it's just our people that have pushed up. I might do a few of them just to try and see if I can eke out some last-minute experience.
Praise Lyria! I thought you'd never arrive. Welcome to Camp Moondown. Are you with Captain Ancilla's company? We need soldiers, not heroes. Without help, we won't last long on this ridge. Still, any help is something. Will you lend a hand?
Of course.
Our commander and his Ariad rushed ahead. Most of us left behind are dead, and the wounded might as well
So
be.
basically somebody was stupid.
Each Tuatha attack is bigger, more brutal than the last. We need... Thank you. Without you, we could not... No! That's a Tuatha now! Come! Goodbye.
Good, come Tuatha. Quit running away.
That should give you a taste of what we've been up against. Tuatha, thank you for your help. The tales of that I don't know. Tuatha took our healer. The weaponsmith ran off. They're camped on the land bridge to the south, but they're not going anywhere while the Tuatha hold shadow. If you rescue Colm, our injured could fight again. Raiders seized him 2 nights ago. It was dark, but I'm certain I saw them head. Goodbye.
Okay. Ooh, merchant. What do you have?
You're the hero of Melsenshir. I've heard all about you. Private Eyeless Ilva at your service. Don't have much for supplies, but you're welcome to them.
Do you happen to have backpack slots? Not that I really need them, and not that I even need those, but... Parakeets are always useful. I do need to sell some crap. Do I not? Oh, I didn't even have that equipped. Oops. You're no good. Solins. Eh. You know what? I don't really need the extra armor. I think I'm gonna get rid of these. Just because that 20% damage with melee, everything that gets stacked is nice. Why is my inventory so full again? Do I have something? Oh, right, gems. I don't need you. I honestly don't need any of this stuff. There, that helped a lot. Forgot that I've maxed out mercantile now, so that stuff can all go bye-bye too. There we go. Fate potions. I would like to make fate potions just because why not? I should probably also make a few more of those just because. Nice, so I was able to make 2 more.
Hello, mortal. I am the Knave of Pride. Wait a moment. The hero of Melson Shear, here to offer your services. You have impeccable timing. I have some Bolgans that need to be disposed of.
Alright.
They're everywhere. Big red faces. The stuff of nightmares. The Bolgan masters use them as foot soldiers when they can. They compelled the Bolgan to fight. If you're in the mood, locate these Bolgan masters.
Alright.
Shouldn't be too difficult for the hero of Melson Shear.
Nope. I like that. It won't be difficult at all.
Get to work then, hero. And come see me once you've thwarted the threat. Not sure, but they're about. Always seem to turn up whenever we're It's a lovely arrangement. Goodbye.
Oh. They just love to send out emails every week saying, oh, hey, you need to fill out your timesheets and put them in before a certain time. It's like, really? Huh? Didn't know that. Because, you know, I like to get paid when I work, so that's kind of one of the first things that I do. I submit my time before before I leave on Fridays.
With horrors, screams, and ghostly face, we leave blood in a graven place. The forest black and nighttime sky, the blood that pours forth from your eye. A feast for maggots, craven all, that eat the dying when they fall. Instead of vibrant fighting flesh that fights the barghest and the thresh, that knows the plight of Seelie Fae, you who walked the Niralin's way, and reckon fates of mortal dust, and keep an oath or break a trust. We hunger for your corpse once more, to hear your cries and anguished roar.
Ready to fall,
What a letdown. A crit for 2,000. Thank you very much. Interesting. Tells me I need to go up here and around, unfortunately. Hey, more Bolgans. Ooh, 2,700. You know what? I swear, because I know that Oh, that reminds me. Swap to you. Because I know that I've got another pendant that just gives me a straight up, I think 40% or 20% something outright damage. Definitely will be worth, I think, going and getting once I have finished maxing out the level. Oh, hey. Okay, so it looks like I do need to go down this way. Oh, hello there, guys who are going to die. I like how the Beastmasters decided to come out with no beasts. Such a great idea, huh? Alright. $106,000 sneak attack damage. Ooh! Nice, I even got you. This is a cool cave. I like the glowing rocks plus the crystals. Okay, so that's the Beastmaster. The other one must be the healer. Okay, easy enough. Ah, 25% damage versus demons. Or daemons, however you wanna... This one's... excuse me, spelled demons. I mean, being able to kill these guys is good, because now I only need 100,000 experience. And the quests don't tell me how much I get from them, but it just means I need to kill about 100 more of you guys, and I will be max level. Or a couple bosses here and there, and completing a couple side quests will help. Yeah, that's what I figured. Nice. So I guess I've got high enough... critical strength, or critical chance to just do that now. Or maybe it's just high enough damage. Oh boy, a potential spam call, because of course... This is a very strange area code.
Go! Get out of here! It's a trap!
That's fine. Your squats won't help you now.
Ready to die, just like
My gods, the hero of Mel Senshir. I'm so sorry to have led you into that trap. I had no choice. They threatened to torture me. Forgive me. I've been wounded. Don't have the strength to care for myself. If I'm going to get back to camp, I'll need a powerful healing potion.
I've got plenty.
Do you happen to have one on you?
Yes.
That feels better. It will be a while before the full effects take hold, but the potion did its work. If you escort me to the exit, I'll meet you back at Camp Moondown. Move fast. I'm proof of what happens to those traveling alone. Goodbye.
Okay. Apparently, a spam caller left me voicemail. Who would have thunk it? From California, huh? Ha! It's McAfee. Antivirus protection, the one that everybody uninstalls as soon as they get a computer that has it on it, because it's basically worthless. Alright, follow me, boy. I'm going to just kill these guys on the way up. I will have lots of stuff to sell to the merchant when I get back.
Thanks for all your help.
You're welcome.
Goodbye. Hello.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna try going up here just to reveal some places on the map as well. I don't know why my nose is being a little bit runny. Okay, Whispering Caves. Another camp, okay.
I've been fighting for days, but I need the gold.
Gold doesn't do much for you when you're dead. I don't know why I keep even bothering to loot these guys. It's really not worth it. Primordia. Okay, I need to keep going this way, it appears. Oh hey, more Tuatha to get rid of. I'm actually curious, I need to look at these, so... Parrying... Okay, so I already have done that. Dodging does that. Daggers, what have I unlocked with you? So there's that. Okay. Should probably save. I think it's been all the way since back then. So much gold I don't need. Okay. I think I need to follow the path around a bit more. I will not kneel before your god. Your god is a false god that I will be killing. Okay, so I do have to go down this way. Oh well, easy enough.
Do not expect
That was easy.
Hello.
Hello.
Colm is back? Great news! A healer will patch our wounds, but we'll need our weaponsmith too.
Okay.
I don't suppose you'd agree to help us again.
Sure, why not?
Anella is a curious sort, impetuous, full of wild ideas, better suited to the Scholia Arcana than the army. She talked a lot about the Whispering Cave, so that's a good place to
I
start.
went by that place.
Goodbye.
You have returned. No Bolgan tough enough to best the hero, eh?
Nope.
Ah, thank you, mortal. High Fulgen will be a bit safer now, thanks to you.
Yes, what's mine?
So many master healing potions.
Is yours. If I...
This will just be a quick one. I don't think I'm even gonna bother stopping for chests now. I think I have literally made one of the best weapons available to me. And let me guess. Oh, I can jump down here. Nice. Ah.
Nelson Shear has come. Oh, look. Oh, look. The hero of Nelson Shear.
Is there something I need to do to get you out?
Fool. I was counting on the Tuatha guards to lead me to the staff once I got out of here. Now I'll have to consult the grimoire and retrace my steps. Thanks for nothing. Very funny. What have you been doing? Oh, I see. The captain sent you, didn't she? Go back and tell her I'm not leaving without the Breath of Arbor. It's a staff crafted by the brilliant Dockelfa. According to his writings, he imbued it with great scum. I'll show you. Up ahead. I nearly determined its resting place when you... What?
She's really trying to melee them with her fists. That's pretty funny. Oh, hey, look, it's a staff.
Thank you, I suppose, for getting the staff back from those Tuatha. No point in keeping it for yourself. It'll only work for one such as me who can understand its whispers. Escort me to the exit where it is safe, and you can give me the staff there.
Man, you're bossy. And frankly, more than just a little bit annoying.
Prepare.
No, thank you. Nope. You guys are just annoying, aren't you? Let's just run. Ignore them.
Now that I've got the staff, I want to stay as far away from Whispering Caves as possible. Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
Hello. You found the weaponsmith? Alive? I must admit I'm shocked. And she brings with her a powerful magic? Such aid is more than welcome. And well timed. The Tuatha are on the move.
Excuse me there.
Goodbye.
Alright, more Tuatha to kill. Okay. Easy enough. Come here. Nope, I said come here. Weaponsmith, you're still trying to smack them with your fists. I got you that fancy staff, didn't I?
Thanks to you, we might actually live to see reinforcements arrive. I only hope our forces in Shadow Pass are faring as well. You could bring back the mercenaries. We hired them when reinforcements didn't come, but they've abandoned us. We'll need them if we are to hold a bit longer. Are you up to the task?
Sure.
We couldn't afford their fee anymore, simple as that. They meant to desert us, but didn't get far before the Tuatha pushed them back. They made camp up on the overlook. You'll have to deal with their leader, Gorham Kane. Goodbye. Bye.
Alright, mercenaries, if it's gold you need, that's easy enough, because I have got so much of it, I literally don't know what to do with it.
We don't fight for free. It isn't right. I don't need no more stragglers trying me for a penny. I've got nothing and wouldn't share it if I did. Damn parasites. High Fulgen's no place for the likes of you. Listen here, I fight hard for my living. If folks don't compensate me justly, I make for elsewhere. If Moondown wants our help, they either pay or help us get through this pass. I've got a feeling the Alfar up ahead have work and coin to spare. If you clear out the Tuatha watchtowers between here and Shadow Pass, we can give Captain Camwin a bit more of our time. What do you say? My lot's able to hack through a bunch of Tuatha to get to Shadow Pass, except for those watchtowers firing on us. If you want a bit more of our time in Moondown, you burn those towers for us. I'll even provide what's left of our fire. Goodbye.
I got a torch. Minor healing potions. As in garbage. You guys already respawned again? Oh well, I guess it's just more free experience. No thank you, I don't need to bleed, I just need to burn. I guess that's why it keeps on making them respawn, is because it needs to have somebody to protect it.
justly.
I only need to kill 70 more enemies that are worth 1,000 experience. Yeah, whatever. You died to the berry. Saw something purple in there that I literally don't care about.
I've never seen such a beautiful sight. That should be show enough to send them scurrying back to Shadow Pass. I reckon that's earned our help for a spell. You know, you should consider joining us after this is all over.
Nah, I make way more money doing what I'm doing right now. Forgot, I need to talk to you to finish the quest.
Thank you for restoring Camp Moondown and helping us repel the Tuatha. There is one last challenge ahead. I am no great leader. I can't offer the inspiration my soldiers need, but the Siegebreaker can. Speak to them, inspire them to greatness, and we just might survive. Goodbye.
Okay.
What?
Hear ye, hear ye. I'm not even facing them. I like how I had my back to them the whole time and they're just like, yeah, and it's like, I wasn't even looking at you guys. Alright, another fight. Let's go, you stupid Tuathas.
Thank you enough. Be safe in your travels and remember, you will always have friends at Camp Moondown. We are much obliged.
I need the merchant. There you are.
Hi there, hero.
First off, you can have that back because it's pretty garbage, and you can have some other stuff. Titan shield. It's nice. It does 22 more armor, and it has a lot more block efficiency, but the 2 to might abilities is really nice right now. Keep it for the moment. Don't need you.
Can I help?
No, you can't anymore. just because it'll be a little bit quicker than walking the whole way. Alright, on to the next area. I should probably save. Yeah. How much experience did that give me? Gave me at least 5,000 for finishing that, so that's not bad. I may still yet be able to max out before I get to the end of things. Unless for whatever reason the max is 50, but at this point I don't care to grind that hard. Oh, hey. Another 1,000 experience. I see friendos.
Agard wanted me to keep an eye on Lady Shear, but you and I need to have a talk first. I've been reviewing my notes of our last trip to Alabastra, and I've come to some startling conclusions about your death and Tirnoch. I don't know exactly, but it must have been a tremendously powerful source of magic. So powerful that the Well of Souls couldn't help but pick up on it. You were attuned to the well in my lab, but Hugh's well captured your essence. The power in Bale seems to have been the missing element. What's more, I think that power is the source of the Prismere crystals. Something intelligent and malignant. The creature the Tuatha called Tirnoch. Something incredibly powerful. I don't know if we even have a name for what she is, because no one's lived to name it. She's not a god. She's something much, much worse. And judging by the growth of this Prismere, she's very close to coming into our world for good. Whatever Gadflow's been doing, it's all in order to bring her here. So you've got to stop him before it's too late. With tremendous difficulty. Even so, there weren't as many Tuatha here, and we used magic to keep us hidden. Magic which you provided, in fact. You never did explain where you got those fascinating little artifacts.
And he was not alone. Like the weave unraveling, the Tuatha now tainted the purity of Mathon's court. These new immortals, the Tuatha Daon, were no longer the solemn Fae of the East. Their essence is twisted into a ravenous host, unsettled, unnatured. From the nothing of winter came Gadflow's malice.
New camp, eh? Okay.
By Lyria, it was you who stood against Baelor when Telera fell. Fortune favors me today. I am commander of the Ariad. Do you bring word of my reinforcements? The ash covering the ground ahead is all that remains of my men. All fallen in our assault on that pass. The Tuatha have built a gauntlet of spell-casting sentries who greeted our every advance with fire. Who says I am? Who says you are? This is Shadow Pass, youngling. Maybe we're all dead but don't know it yet. But I swear, whether I am dead or not, my spear will taste the blood of those arrogant bastards high on the rock. I will make them pay the butcher's bill for what they've done. It's just, these Tuatha wage war like none I've known. Magical fires burning my men to a cinder with a word. But if you're brave enough to challenge them, we may have a chance. They're using the terrain against us, flanking the paths from above with sorcerers. If you can neutralize these sentries, I will charge the approach myself. Together, we might be able to break their lines.
All right. Seems easy enough. Let's do it.
Until later, then.
Here I come, Tuatha. Better go back and cower in your holes. Actually, first I'm gonna... Oh. Nice. You are actually worth a decent amount of experience. Nice, solid 2,000 experience. And I need to fix my longsword, but that's okay, because I've got so many parakeets, it doesn't even matter. Oh, I see. I need to go around this way to get them. Okay. Easy enough. I may even be able to just sneak attack all of them. Traps, who cares? Hey buddies, I'm here to kill all of you. I don't need mercy, I need to just kill you. Yes, it waits for you. Not for me, I don't need it. Ah!
It has begun, but we must press on lest the Tuatha secure the high ground. There are more sentries ahead. Each must be killed before we can advance. Until later, then.
The Fate Weaver up here?
There you are. Got myself a little tied up here.
Oh, it's you.
And is it a trick of the eye, or are these crystals growing? Just got myself tied up and honestly, I haven't had this much fun in decades.
I know, me too.
Keep going. I'll meet you. Got myself and is it a trick of the eye? Not on your life. But I will take just a moment to catch my... Keep going.
Stupid lungs. I concur. What's nice is that I don't need to bother really doing anything other than just... Yeah, who cares about sneaking? If you're putting up your hands in surrender, I do not accept. Pokey poke. Incoming! Get over here.
Excellent work. The main Tuatha encampment lies ahead. Take cover with me there, and we'll discuss the final assault. The Tuatha are consumed by madness and deserve only death. We shall give it to them.
Can I not just run in there and kill them all, please? It's easier that way.
Fulgen shine, and coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive, we wail vapid moans. It's delight for us to feed, to feast, we the winter of the east. We the corpses in putrid bloom, we of decay and twilight gloom, will never halt our hungered wait, till spilled blood is on our plate. So come into our lands at night, and see an endless wintry sight.
Hail, friend.
Hail. Getting close.
The final Tuatha encampment is just ahead. It looks like they are led by the Witch Knight Decidin. I cannot deceive you. This will be a suicide mission, but we've come too far to turn back now. We need only kill Decidin, and Shadow Pass will be rid of the Tuatha. Stay safe.
So I should probably save. It's been a while, and potentially a boss fight coming up? I don't know. Ironically enough, I still haven't had to use fate potions much. A troll. There we go, this will be good. Get out of the way. My gosh, quit hitting him. Thank you. There we go. That was juicy. 11,000 experience. And I may actually get an opportunity to use a fate potion. Right, you're running too far ahead. I can't save you.
The anger festers in the heart, and perfectly you play the part of hero to the summer's west, bringing Tuatha to their rest. Why do you try so hard in vain? Why bring the others senseless pain? Don't you see, mortal, don't you see the body impaled on the tree? Will you not witness their loss and feed upon the awful dross? Or walk again past corpses new, without care for the rotting few?
I'm probably not even going to need to use any more fate potions because, geez, these guys, they just die so quick. Oh, hey, it's you. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it. Can you guys all get in a little bit of a closer group, please? Thank you. Everybody come this way. Boom. There we go. It was you. Slam! Nice. Almost another 10,000 experience.
Greeting. That's the last of them. We've paid a heavy price, but Shadow Pass is ours. I'll make camp here until reinforcements arrive. It was an honor to fight by your side. Maybe this will help you out. Keep your blades sharp. This until later then.
And he named it Prismere. It grows far beneath the Amethyst. It pierces the world, and the blood that flows from these wounds feeds Gadflow's hungry mind. These crystals, this Prismere, whispered to him promises of power, of godhood. It corrupted his nature, The seeds of a blizzard sprouted in the form of a beautiful crystal. It was a gift from her, ere we knew our doom was at hand.
Yeah, I don't need to go into that cave, but I will go up and discover these areas, because I have a feeling they're here for a reason. I'm probably going to have to backtrack a bit, which is why I'm just discovering them all now.
Have you come to die?
No, I've come to kill. Why did it not get discovered? Oh, okay. I will try the other side then, and hopefully that one works. Just trying to make it so I don't have to run this far later.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hello, peoples. Time for you to die. Oh, you actually did something after getting knocked up. A very minor something. You still died, I mean, but something nonetheless. Huh. Wait. Mortis Tor. Oh! Duh, it's all the same place. Then why does it not show up as a fast travel option at all three places? Alright, I guess I'll just head into the Twilight Pass.
O gloried stranger in our land, bringing death with the fate's own hand, filling the graves with corpses new, that feed the vultures, mortals too. Yes, they'll eat the flesh of the dead, and tear the limbs off, and the head, They only need the slightest lie to give them reason as to why their minds should be free from all guilt. And that is how your morals wilt. Continue, stranger, in our home, where demons tread and evils roam. For you are now a part of woe, blight, dusk, ruin, and living foe.
Say, I don't think I'm that close yet. Getting there, though.
You must hurry. There is much to do. Gask and his forces are preparing to march. They know about the caves and will not cease until every last one of us has been slain. And there are the survivors of Eventide to consider. I have not heard a whisper from across the pass. And Esha, she plots a fool's errand. We must stop her. Much to do. Forgive me. Ever since the Tuatha came, omens of our destruction besiege me. My every notion is of escape and salvation. When he refused to worship Gadflow's god of smoke and ash, he thought first to kill us, but then chose a far grimmer fate. He made us his example. He sent Gask. First, Gask's priests destroyed the clans. Then he burned the bodies of the fallen and breathed in their essence, mocking the dead and the great cycle itself. One day, that is all Gask needed to unravel many seasons of the telling, to make the earth shudder and the sky weep. Now he sits above us, watching. Ashmore and Eventide stand astride the pass, the corridor leading from Bale to the wider world. When we refused to stand aside for him, he ripped his way through. Wonderful! Your attack will give us time to organize an escape. Do not underestimate Gask. He is among Gadflow's best for a reason. His camp of Cadsimir is to the north, but you must defeat his witch knights along with the Fae himself. I have faith in you.
Okay.
Be careful.
Okay. Just a couple of them up here. Easy enough. Yeah, I'll go and pursue this quest. Why? Because I want to. Quit running!
The House of Vengeance enacted the whims of our mad king. The divided court became Gadflow's Tuatha by force or by rebirth. The Winter Fae dwindled before this wave of frenzied strife, and before long, they were soldiers in an immortal army, or they were outcast. The greatest of vengeance, Malwyn, Claran, Vescain among them, became his witch knights. War had come again to the Fae, but instead of by Lord Own, it was Gadflow the king without a winter.
So, since I am so close to leveling up at this point... this just has to... Oh, I want to see how much damage I do now. Also, if I remember right, there were some pants that I was going to swap out. No, that's right, I got rid of them because just plus 20% damage was well worth it. Let's see how much damage I do now. Oh, jeez. You know what, you're just gonna be annoying, so come here. No teleporting. Hello and goodbye. No, I will not bleed for you. You instead shall bleed for me.
If you were here, then you were sold to the putrid lands of the old. Your lost body will burn to crumbled ash till your bones turn. There is no hope left for your life. Wielding hammer, sword, or knife will not save you. You are the waste of a contempt's malicious taste. And what awaits your untuned mind is what you hope you'll never find. The vilest, darkest, blackest thing. The conscience of a reigning king.
I did it! I leveled up! Oh, apparently I can go past. Okay, so the level cap must be 50 then. Oh well, I don't really care at this point. Because that's all maxed. I have no real way to pump up my damage that much more. I guess I'll just put another point into you. Guess I'll just keep on making myself harder to kill. Yeah, and see, at this point it's like, well, okay, I hit level 40. Like I said, there's no achievement for getting higher, so there's really not much point in grinding, because it took me so long to get this far already. I don't want to bother with it. inventory space freed up.
Another dustful for the harvest.
Hey guys, I'm here to kill you all, so thank you. Alright, I will go and defeat him. I should probably also save. Oh wait, I just saved after I leveled up. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Shouldn't have wasted your time with the barrier. Not that it would have mattered either way. Yeah, that was easy enough. There, are you gonna quit cowering now?
You're back. I was keeping an eye on you from a safe distance to see if you would keep your promise. I am amazed. I dared not speak of it, but there are prophecies of a mortal who would herald our kind's passing. While the defeat of Gask will count as a victory against the madness of Gadflow, I wonder if it is a harbinger of darker nights ahead. Prophecies aside, you have done as I asked, and we, the clan of Ashmore, recognize you. Farewell.
Alright, looks like I am ready to go on the... Oh, okay, never mind. I did max out level, it looks like, because I am not gaining any more experience. Okay, good. It must be there for the DLC that you can increase your level up to 50, which means that whatever new area it adds must have lots of enemies that are worth a lot more experience, because 185,000? Jeez, it'd be a lot of grinding. Like, I'd need to defeat 150 of those trolls. If I wasn't using any fate, of course. Yeah, it doesn't even give me experience anymore. Oh, well, that's fine. I wonder if I can sneak up on the other one now and... Nope. That's right, trolley boy. Just sit down and die peacefully. It'll be much easier for you. And me, but mainly easier for you. Alright, before I get into this, I am going to take a break for a minute and go use the restroom. So, I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. I also needed to refill my water since it was running a little bit low. Hello! It's funny, ironically enough, it would be a good idea to just make putting up a barrier a priority, but it doesn't really do a whole lot when against somebody who can close the distance pretty quickly.
Mortals, listen well to advice in the...
Agarth will not be far.
Gosh dang it.
Neither of us saw any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinio. A scout on the ridge above saw the two
I passed them
for a counterattack. You should hear what he has to say before we move on. If you'd rather not wait, talk with Agarth. Time is of the essence. Careful.
Okay, so it's this one.
This is worse than I had feared.
Okay. So we'll go up here and get the stone, and go over and get the other stone. I'm assuming that possibly some of the stones that I missed are in the caves, which is fine. Or there's just one down there.
They sung, but now a god proclaimed enchanting song. They worship on their earthen sod, and bow their heads and pray and nod. Another name to bear their wrong.
Just remember, did I forget to change? Yeah, I don't need you anymore. Change to you for right now.
The flames of warlike engines roar and quake through heaven's path. In Gadflow's name they battle more. And then, despite the peace of yore, will murder neighbors in their wrath.
Why can't I jump? I want to jump. Oh, there we go. By that specific corner.
Good to see you here. Ready? Keep your...
I don't know where the scout was, so yeah.
I am. But there hasn't been any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinio. Damn it all, I knew we couldn't trust her. I sent Ventrinio to keep an eye on her. He was sending me messages until recently. But there were fewer and fewer as we've gotten closer to Baal. We need to get through the House of Vengeance and kill the Cur. And we'll have to do it without them.
That's fine.
He's the closest thing Vengeance has to a leader anymore. A face so consumed with hatred that he's little more than a beast. If you're going to get into Baal, the Cur has to die. We'll go as far as we can. Whatever is happening in Baal needs to be stopped as quickly as possible. Listen, you're more powerful than I ever was. If anyone can stop this, it's you. When you kill the Cur, you go into Baal and stop Gadflow. If we get separated, I'll keep fighting to keep an escape route open for you. Now go! Stay on guard.
At this point, trolls, you're just being annoying. Yeah, you guys can handle him. I need a lore stone.
They left you helpless and without hope, among the barren plains or searching for food on mountain slope, and finding only gallows rope. And then you thank them for your pains. But Gadflow was not content to rule the Court of Winter. Mortals would bow before him as well. And so he made war on your people and drove them from the eastern lands. The Alfar fell before an avalanche of corrupted fervor. The Tuatha acted as one army and built the Prismere Chantries as new idols of their false mountain god, their Tirnoch.
Are you guys still back there fighting those guys? Oh well, whatever. I care not for your petty squabbles. I am here to kill, and to kill quickly.
So these two sides are yours to choose, and the evils they put out. One to kill you without a ruse. One you're merely tools for their use. Either way, a foolhardy seat.
Oh, hey, someone finally caught up. Gosh dang it. I have to kill all the trolls. It'd honestly be kind of just annoying. I don't think that's the right place. What do I need to do to go over there? You said I need to kill the cur, but where is the cur? Oh, maybe the cur is supposed to be one of these? And where are the switches? That was kind of funny the way it glitched out there. Oh geez. I did not realize, I forgot that I had let you out too. Oh, hey, there they are. Okay, I'm not gonna free you, troll. I'm just gonna come over here and see where I'm supposed to go. Hey, buddy, tell me, where do I go? Oh. I guess he had the way in.
Onwards! We're nearly there.
That's kind of cool.
Looks like this is it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave those guys over there. I don't care. What do you know? There was a hidden door all the way back there. Don't care. Yeah, you guys shouldn't have sat down because now you're gonna die without really knowing what hit you. Why are you guys taking so long to kill a single Tuatha soldier? Also, where is the Fate Weaver? Why are you stuck back there, bruh? Oh, or maybe he's doing right now what he said. He's keeping a path open for me to retreat. Gosh dang it, why didn't you tell me that it was... Whatever. There shouldn't be anything else, any issues now. Getting there. Ow, that actually hurt a little bit. Decided to get yourself some Niscaru. That's cute. Just because. Screw you. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. So I can rip their claws off and shove it down their throats. That's interesting. And Essence of Fate. Ooh. That set is not bad. but it's still not as good as what I've got. Alright, here I come. Ring of Judgment's pretty good, but the bonus damage is just too good. Wow, really? I ran out of inventory space? Okay, I guess I better go through and get rid of some of the crap. For the first time in a long time. Ah, there she is.
My deepest apologies for not being able to join the battle. Ventrinia was something of a hassle. He attacked me. It was only a matter of time before his greed got the better of him. The closer we got to Bale, the more obsessed he became with Tirnoch, and with harnessing Tirnoch's power, just like Gadflow did. That's why he had to be stopped, and why we need to talk about our mission. I wasn't sure I could trust you. You're not the same person you used to be. We're running out of time. I'll explain as we go. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
The winter court was still as fallen snow as the jester danced and capered. Juggling knives and torches, he sang to his lords and ladies, but none smiled. Not an eyebrow raised as the snivelling jester imitated the king, not even when he took the crown from his head. Because this was the day that Gadflow murdered the winter court. This was the day the Tuatha were born, and our people became a sacrifice for Tirnoch.
I really like how these lore stones greatly contribute to the story.
Fighting at your side, just like the old days, before you died.
These guys are so weak now. Come.
You and I carry on a duty that has been fulfilled for centuries. We keep the world from being consumed by greed, by war, and by Tirnoch. The ancient beast must stay sealed away at any cost. The world must never realize the terrible power Tirnoch offers.
Since the alabaster wall was young, the beautiful bone-white forest was a place of peace and meditation. No piercing birdsong nor heated word could find its way between the branches. Quiet thought prevailed until Gadflow shattered our land. The Tuatha's crimson axes chopped the forest for arrow shafts, and Tirnoch's Prismere spires rose up to consume what remained. Now our forest is shattered, and screams of warfare fill its boughs.
guys are so weak now. But hey, I'm fine with that. That just means it's easier to make way.
When Gadflow's army arose, we recognized Tirnoch's tainted influence. Only a force like her could warp eternal creatures like the Fae. So you came to infiltrate Alabastra, find Tirnoch, and seal her away forever. And you used Ventrinio to get in, under the guise of being his assistant. If you couldn't stop Tirnoch, she would use her pawns to fully escape her prison, and the world would be her new plaything. You had to try, even though the Fate Weavers said you were doomed. As always, the Fate Weavers were right. This is no time to dawdle. Lead on.
Shut up, I wasn't talking to you. I was trying to get this.
The greatest heroes of winter have always fallen from the Bale's pale bows, from Pietra the Keen to Hulgan the Hungry. When the Tuatha claimed dominance over us, heroes arose to defend winter. Gadflow laughed at their challenge and called up Tirnoch's wrath. In a second, our most loyal heroes were impaled by Prismere spires. Our heroes were gone, never to be reborn, and our people succumbed to Gadflow's madness.
When I found you in Dalentarth, when I saw you had come back to life, I wasn't sure how much you remembered. I couldn't be certain you would keep our secrets. I considered killing you then and there. Nothing personal. You would have done the same to me. But then I saw what you had become. I saw the new powers you wielded, and I saw how useful you could be.
Yes, useful. As in, more powerful. Powerful enough to slay these puny Tuatha and defeat the fake god. Can you not corner me? Thank you. I want to get rid of the annoying pest first before I kill you. That was not where I aimed.
I knew you were our only choice. So I helped you continue your mission to stop Tirnoch, even if you had forgotten. But over time, I realized you weren't the same man you were when you died. You were more.
In happier times, the Winter Court would come here to bathe in the colours of the midnight gardens. Night violets and pale moonflowers blossomed on a field of bluest grass studded with frost. When stars aligned, the Aurora Borealis danced for the Queen herself. But now the Tuatha have crushed the gardens and planted only corpses. The fruit of their tortured garden is only blood red.
As the sun is to the forest, Tirnoch is to the Fae of winter. Some embraced this new god, this break from the great cycle. Others hid in the darkest of places. Gadflow spoke of Tirnoch, and the Prismere emanated its power. It is a source of magic and hatred. It no longer slumbers beneath Amethen. The unbroken horizon of the winter is now the fiery haze of destruction.
All right.
At long last, Gadflow has crushed the Winter Fae, and his Tuatha rules us utterly. No longer are we reborn into this world, unless his god Tirnoch wills it so. This monster has crushed us, and our kind shall pass from this world. But our memories might yet last.
Last time you
when
came
Gadflow
here,
is
you
gone,
were destined to
and his
die.
god is left for
This
another
time,
people to
your
ravage,
destiny is up
I
to
may
you.
be freed from my tomb, and then I may share what dreams we made. It is the only immortality any of us may hope for now.
Interesting. So whoever made these lore stones here is apparently sealed away in a tomb instead of dead.
Now we have a chance to finally complete our mission. Let's put an end to Gadflow before his bargain frees Tirnoch on the world.
Can I just free Tirnoch and then kill Tirnoch, please? That seems like that would be the
This must have
easiest.
been a lot for you to take in at once, but I need you to be clear on who you are and what you need to do. A lot has changed since you were here last. It isn't going to be as easy this time, and last time it killed you. Oh, she's a creature with incredible power. A dragon, but she is no simple lizard in some child's tale. She has a power rivaled only by the gods. Thousands of years ago, the ancient Alpha sealed her in the Amethyst between this world and the world of magic. And there she went mad. As her prison weakened over time, she was able to tempt Gadflow into helping her gain enough power to break free. And if she escapes fully, it will mean the end of all mortal life. Tirnoch's revenge for tens of thousands of years of imprisonment. That's why people like you and I have dedicated our lives to keeping Tirnoch secret from the world. We were supposed to keep Tirnoch hidden from the world. Anyone who learned too much had to die. But when Gadflow found her, you were the one who volunteered to kill him and seal Tirnoch away once more, even though you were fated to fail. It took every trick we had to get you here the first time, and you still died. I don't know if you plan to be resurrected, but knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised. If you only think you're ready, then you're not the same cocky bastard that I used to work with. Just make sure you do the job right this time. You can't count on having a third life. And it'd be a shame to lose the man you've become.
Interesting. Is there some kind of sub-romance?
Huh. I have more important things to do than love. And so do you. But I do trust you with the fate of my world. It may not set your heart aflutter to hear it, but it'll have to do. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
That was a lot of information to take in, but it is time.
You don't understand, do you? The power of Tirnoch has, yes, returned to your grave.
Yeah, you think I couldn't tell which one was you? Get down here. I said get back here. Come on, get over here. I don't want to glitch into a wall when I kill you. There we go, much better.
child of dust!
No thanks. How about you die?
An illusion. Something's not right. If Gadflow isn't here, then he must be hiding further underground, someplace closer to the source of the Prismere. Definitely. The war's not over yet. Whatever bargain Gadflow made with Tirnoch, it's about to pay off. When that happens, the world will not be spared her wrath. This way.
I care not for Tirnoch's wrath. Tirnoch's
Tirnoch is
wrath.
held captive deep in the Amethyst, but her prison is weakening by the moment.
I feel you here again, full of life, full of fate. What have you brought for me?
I can feel Tirnoch's eyes upon us.
If it was me you were talking to, Tirnoch, I have only brought you
You've used
death.
your power well. So much potential. Let's have a taste, shall we?
She just tore out a part of the fates you've stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it is not inaccurate to think of her as a god.
Maybe so, but that doesn't change much. I hope I do get to fight you and kill you, Tirnoch.
Risen here since before your kind emerged from the dark. Now, my freedom draws near.
Actually, all that draws near is me ending you.
Cannot let Gadflow free Tirnoch.
Gadflow's prayers weaken this prison, but he is not the one who will set me free.
Don't listen. You're the only one who has the power to stop her.
When you first came to me, death was your only fate, but I knew better this week. And you were so eager to play your role.
You chose this? What does she mean by that?
I have no idea.
I gave you freedom, and now you have returned to grant me mine.
Only you have the power to reseal Tirnoch inside the Amethyst. I must keep the secret of her existence from the world. Once Tirnoch is pushed back into her prison, these caverns must be sealed. But that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Tirnoch's secret? That is excellent. After all that you've done, it would have been a shame for you to die a second time. If you do escape, I will be watching you. And know this, anyone who learns the truth of what happens here, I will silence myself. Go. Stop Tirnoch from fully entering this world. But remember, my blades will always be at your back. This way. There's no turning back now.
Come, Fate Weaver, bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
How about I kill you instead? I would much like that.
It's time to choose your fate. Amethin lies beyond. This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
Come forward, mortals. Behold the birth of Tirnoch. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go!
I like how I'm just cash walking in there.
Welcome back, mortal. How does it feel, I wonder, to return to this place? Does the pain of your death still linger? Can you feel it echo through the air? And now, in this place, you shall witness the birth of Tirnoch, the destruction of the Alpha, and the dawn of the endless winter. She comes. Tirnoch the powerful, Tirnoch the merciful, qualla fella Tirnoch. Quella sera Tirnoch! Tirnoch? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased? Is it... did I...
You have served your purpose.
But I have so much more to give.
What in the world happened to the...
Come closer. Give yourself to me. In this prison, soon I shall be free. much fate, so much power, all to free me.
How do I deal damage to her?
Yes! Struggle, fight, and die, just as you did before.
Oh, okay, I think I get it. So I'm supposed to fight these guys so that I can gain fate back quickly.
This prison shall be your tomb. You are nothing but dust. Why won't you die?
Because you can't do anything now.
Impossible!
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome, but who knew then what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now, and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain yours, Aelin Share.
Okay. Slightly unclear as to whether just resealed or killed, but either way it was pretty good. Although that boss fight was a slight bit lackluster once I figured out what to do, because I just didn't have to hit her very many times. And there is the achievement for winning, I think. Farewell note. From the beginning, we were wrong, and only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide, but force might awaken, a force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. Gadflo, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had a power like none we had ever seen, terrible and deadly. Gadflo and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east beneath Gadflo's crystalline fortress of Amethyst. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious, but the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of men and Alfar fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed, until you died. How could we have known that this world would be that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome. But who knew then that what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this final message in person to see you one final time. Okay, and I think that kind of picks up. Maybe they said the whole thing already? I don't know. Feels like they didn't say everything. Alright.
Well, well, awake at last. You gave us quite a scare. But you're here and the war's all but over. So who are we to complain? I was hoping you could tell us. Sidon and I were fighting a few remaining stragglers when all of a sudden they started this unholy wailing. I guess you must have killed Gadflo, because the Tuatha started screaming and ran away. There are still a few diehards, but they don't have the fire in them, you know? Wasn't much longer before Aelin showed up carrying you over her shoulder. Told me to watch over you, make sure you were okay. She left some kind of note for you. But I know better than to read a private message from the likes of her. There are still Tuatha who refuse to surrender, but yes, the war is ended. You should have seen the parade in Rathir. As for what's next, well, that's a tough question. See, a lot of the soldiers asked me for readings after the fighting ended, and try as I might, I can't see a fate for any of us. Good? Perhaps. Freedom is a blessing, and a curse. If fate truly no longer holds sway over us, only time will tell if it is for good or ill. But regardless of what happens, Amalur and its people remain because of you. And no matter where your path leads, never forget, a person is defined by his actions. Who you are is up to you, and you alone. Go, my friend. Enjoy this world and all of its splendors. You've earned it.
Good morning, sir. Good to see you up and out of your quarters. This here is the lower hall of the Orbicant. The Council has granted this rare honor in light of all you've done for us, for all of Alfar kind. They have also allowed me to offer you access to the Reserve Armory, if you would care to have a look.
Okay. I would first like to see if you... Yeah. First I want to just sell all the garbage that I picked up. The heck? Interesting. I'm getting a runtime error. I guess the game crashed. Let me start it. Get my task manager to pop up now. Okay, now it will work. Come on. Man, this bug just... I can't even get it off my monitor, and I can't open the task manager over it. For whatever reason, it decided to open it on that screen. Okay, well, hopefully this doesn't crash the stream. I'm going to try to... Jeez, I can't even Alt F for it. I have to look this up. What in the world happened to cause this? There we go. Okay. Okay. Figured out how to fix that. I don't know if there's really anything else after that. I just kind of wanted to check and see, but hopefully at least it auto-saved after I won. there we go. Now it's showing up again. That was an extremely weird occurrence. I was wondering during the credits if something was going wrong because it wasn't moving super slowly, but I figured maybe it just wasn't supposed to be.
Well, but you're here and the war's all what she left some kind of note for you. Let us try as I might. Good, but go.
Okay.
Good morning, sir. Good to see the count. They have also allowed.
Now I can resume selling all this garbage.
Me to offer you access to the reserve.
Spy's ring. Just because they're unique, I'll take them, I guess. Oh, fate potion.
Of armory, if you would care to. I do hope your stay's been. The day finds you well, I hope. Rare weapons and they must still be paid for, I'm afraid. But please, Lyria guide and protect you.
I don't mind paying for it if they're worth it. Oh. Nothing up here. Let me guess, is it the same up here? Yep. Where is said armory? I would like to look. Oh, maybe he means it was just the stuff in the shop. Doesn't say, because there's really not anything else here.
I don't believe my eyes. Did you come out of that door? Well, that's never happened.
The champion of Melsen Shear. How may I help you? Go with us at his blessing.
City Watch, be on your way.
You are always welcome in our home.
I guess that's it for the main quest line. All that's really left is just faction quests and some side quests, which I don't really think I'm gonna bother with for right now. So yeah, I guess that is the end of Kingdoms of Amalur. So I guess that's all that I'm going to be doing on this for the evening. Tomorrow, I think that I am going to do New Game Plus on Kenna Bridge of Spirits. It'll just be, since it's New Game Plus, and I already 100%ed everything else, except for one of the challenges, which I don't really care about because it's not for an achievement. I think I'm just going to run straight through the story and beat it on Master, because that's the only achievement I have left, so I guess it'll technically be a 100% achievements run, but all I'm really going for is the one. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. The new Harry Potter game, once I pre-ordered it, I get the key to play it on the 6th, I think. So I'm probably going to play that as soon as I get it, just because it looks really good. But I think that is where I am going to call it for tonight. This is going to be the end of the series, so I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the evening, so have a good one.